I'm gonna try not to do that. Well, we are playing a Souls like, so we'll see how this goes. So my history with Souls likes. I have played. I technically have played three Souls likes. So the first one I played was Hollow Knight, which at the time I didn't realize that it was basically just Dark Souls but in 2D, because it really is. It's a little like having Sense play Dark Souls. Well, Hollow Knight is very much just takes so much DNA from the first Dark Souls. But it's also, it's got Metroid aspects to it too. In a lot of ways, Dark Souls is a 3D Metroidvania. But I played that, and then I played Dark Souls, and it was good. It's definitely wasn't really my cup of tea personally, compared to other, like, I'm not really as big on the combat as the other people are. For like, that's the weakest part of Hollow Knight too. I didn't like the battles in Hollow Knight. I like the exploration. But I played those. I played 1 minute of Lies of P. So, but I have not really played many Souls likes. But Aggro Cat Crab has made the game Going Under, which was a dungeon roguelike game that came out. Unfortunately, it came out the same day as Hades for them. I don't know how much that impacted them, but I just know when I saw that those games came out at the same time, I'm like, well, that's bad luck for them. But I really liked it. It was a really fun game. Great humor. Great gameplay design. Great. So they're back with this game, Another Crab's Treasure. And from what I've heard, it is it's a good introduction to Souls-likes. And unlike most Souls-likes, there is assist options, because most Souls-likes don't have that. I won't be putting on that for now, but we'll stick with the default difficulty for the moment. I'll take it. If I'm the only streamer, I'm technically the favorite streamer. So let's get into options real quick, so I'm not drawing this out too long. Tutorial, focus letter boxing, RE focus on kill. I think that's fine. I don't really know if any of that would matter. No, I'm turning this way up. I might regret that. I think, again, I'll have to, I can always change this later. Text effects, motion blur, probably fine. Okay, yeah, this we can turn down if need be. We won't mess with that until we get in. Another Crab's Treasure is meant to be a challenging game, but everyone plays their own way. If game's difficulty is harming your fun, feel free to turn some of these options on to make things easier. Okay, so extra shell durability, reduced damage taken, lower enemy health, extra dodge and invisibility, extra parry window, prevent microplastic loss on death. What is that? Prevent pitfall damage, slow down gaming speed, give Krill a gun. Oh, I think I've seen this. That's like... I think you can't unlock that yet until you have to like get so far in, but I'm pretty sure like that the gun just like kills everything in one hit. I think, if I remember seeing that, which is really funny. I'm not gonna use it, but it is really funny. No, I'm pretty sure that was an April Fool's joke, Sturm. There was a video posted later where they're like, is Anor Londo going to be in the game? And they're like, no, he just dragged it in, and he's like in the video saying, please don't show this, I could be legally held liable. But I think that was just a joke. But I could see it being like maybe DLC or something, as like just like some of the aspects maybe as like gag DLC. I don't know, but what are you playing this on? Xbox. So I've heard that, like, again, at this point, like, I think it's kind of ridiculous. The people getting mad about the Switch, especially like if games are exclusive, it's one thing. But there's like people saying like, can I play? Is the Switch version gonna be downgraded? And the developers for this didn't ask Reddit ask me anything, and they're basically like, look, we did as best we can. It's definitely playable, but yes, you know, it's the Switch is 7 years old. It's not gonna, and it wasn't even like the cutting edge tech at the time. It's not gonna. The games on the Switch are not gonna run. They're gonna be visually downgraded. They're not gonna run as well as, you know. It's not gonna be like 30 FPS works better because it can be more consistent for the hardware that the Switch has still. But you know, I have an Xbox, so bought on Xbox. Technically, actually, I didn't buy it. Game Pass. It's on Game Pass, so. But yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and jump in here. These intros are getting longer and longer, but I feel like that's apparently the streamy thing.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful.
I think it's fine for
Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Me.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Lone shark.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes?
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Right.
Take that!
Hey, thank you, Q, for the bits. How do I get to options? Okay. Settings. Okay. Alright, so what do we actually need to turn down, do you think? I think the voices are probably fine. I assume that's just like for a quick like option if you needed to like if you were like screwed over or something. I don't know. I don't know why you would hit that button. I guess we'll do I don't know if we maybe that will be good. Oh, this is a nice looking map. Oh, there's a whole skill tree. Okay. Okay, let me know if the audio is sounding better once we get further in. You're gonna wait till the tide comes in, kid? Hurry up and find something to pay me with, or I'm going to start getting serious. It's probably gonna be not at 7, Summer. It'll probably be more like at 8. I'm not entirely sure on the name of that game, too. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do it Monday or not. Can't jump. Can do that. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one will make you feel restored. Knowledge. Oh, so it's like you make sure that you're not skipping it. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Hey, I know this isn't much, but what the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved up to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash, so like no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait. Oh, crab. Okay, now I can jump. Beat a sprint, okay. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Hold. Crab. That'd be like he is a crab, right? So, like, if that's like a swear word, it'd be like me saying, people. But it's kind of funny. I assume I just jump in after him. Where's my map? Yeah, I think I just gotta jump in. Alright, let me know if the audio needs to go back up or adjust or just, you know. Okay, cool. So you can swim. I think I will adjust this, though. I think... Is control sensitivity like the camera, though? Because I feel like it might be. I might need to go up a bit, but... we can try bumping it up. It was just a little bit loud before. There's not much music going on right now either. Okay, wait, no. I can definitely make that. I can definitely make that. If I sprint off. Okay, yeah. I got caught on the the rope there. Or the, I guess net, rather. That's made of rope. I didn't. Hang on. Okay. Nice. What is this? Bread claw. A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade it in for 250 microplastics. Okay. Love how colorful this game is. Oh hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir, did you see a really tall shark passing by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Whoa. Work. That's what I'm trying to not do. That's what I gotta catch up with. Worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough or... Oh god, get away from me! I think I'm supposed to die here, but I really don't know. Jeez, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. Krill is really cute. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do damage. If anyone attacks me, I guess I'll poke them with this pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Found a rusty fork. Press the RB button to swing the fork. Okay. So attack and then charge attack. Can you charge it up more? No, it looks like... No, it looks like there's only charge and swipe. Can I go back and fight those guys? I don't think I can, at least not right now. And also, I don't know if I really want to. There is something up there, though, that I kind of want to get. What are you guys thinking of this game so far? Do I have... I wish the map was like the first thing. It's really hard to... The map is pretty, but it's hard to really tell where you are in detail. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. The setting is great. There's not many underwater games, honestly, out there when you think about it. Press the right stick to focus enemies, keeping the camera locked on them. This is really useful for fighting. Don't forget about it. Okay. I know, when they were doing their interview, they mentioned how part of the reason why they went with this for, like, with hermit crabs was because, like, for strafing and stuff. Crabs, you know, naturally do that, so it makes sense. And they mentioned that he actually does move faster when he's strafing. Dodging attacks. Press B, raise the enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. The timing takes some practice, but dodging consistently can avoid most damage. Okay. I said there wasn't many, not that there wasn't any. Name every game where you play underwater for the entire game. Because there's not that many. There are. The game is really pretty. It's definitely like going under for their style for that one. They went for kind of like a really they increased their staff for this too, I think. But for going under, their character design was like they were very like simplistic looking, and it worked for that game. A lot of the models were very simplistic, but like you can tell, like the model, like I said, the character design on Krill is really good. What the heck is this? Okay, what was that, though? Hey, Pond. The mask is at the bottom of the bottom of the bottom of the deepest seas. Whoa, what's that thing? The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. Oh, is it a can? Is this the bonfire lit? Moon snail shell found. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in and restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive the last one you stayed in at, so make sure you activate every one you can. Okay. Moon snail shell snail. What am I... Oh, there's a lot of different shell collects that you can get. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. Okay, so it's the same thing as like Soul. It's Dark Souls. Increase the amount of health you have. Okay, but what is considered the microplastics? That's what I'm concerned. Is it the confetti thing on the right? Like, what? I guess I just don't have enough. So no, it is the confetti, because this is microplastic 75. So next level up cost is 300. So I can't do any of this until I get a level up. So I have no... Okay, so I haven't gotten a level up yet. You would this is a very minor complaint. You would think that they would have enough that you could level up to this point to show you the level up system with the first shell, but that's like not really a major complaint. It's like very minor. like the minorest of complaints. There you are. Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell is the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man. There's got to be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking veneral fins and stop bothering me. Bah, later, kid. Ah, this guy. The Shallows. Oh, the count. Alright, how is the audio now that we're in the actual first level? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool out too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something in mind. Pal, just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss the huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, aren't you? But you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep the society together, do you? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same. We're in the shells. The rest of us work so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, you small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? This shield doesn't even fit! Alright, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've ever been in since the seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to the castle like the rude snail said. It sounds like the Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on this I can be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. I hope. Okay, so this confetti, I think, is like showing you... I say confetti, like it's probably like just... It's actually probably pieces of glass is what it is. Or pieces of plastic and stuff. But I think this is supposed to be used to like show you what the correct path is. Okay, so I get microplastics for fighting enemies then. Look at this flip-flop. So does the bread claw not act as a, like, it said it increases your microplastics, but it didn't seem like it did? It's because it's an item, right? Is it like... But I'm not seeing... Okay, I see it... Why is my inventory not showing anything? It's showing the bread claw. Because it's like the souls where you can crush them and get the souls as an item. But like... Do I just not have access to my inventory yet? I'm wondering if I just don't have access to my inventory yet. So it sounds like no one has any issues with the audio so far then. Because I will, like I said, just let me know and I will increase it. Because no one's saying anything. If it's too low, I'll up it again. I know I'm like a big stickler on audio, but I'd rather know than not know. I kind of wish sprint was not B. Like, I kind of wish it was... I mean, I know I can probably rebind it. But I kind of wish it was... L on the trigger, or like L, R, or LZ or whatever. Or LR. I mean, the game doesn't seem too hard so far, but... I'm kind of getting lost here. I do not know if I want to fight that thing. That guy might be a bit too much for me at this point, considering that, I don't have any defense. What do I heal with? Oh, with my seeds. Okay. Look, it's just being smart, Summer. You wouldn't know. You're not a fan of Dark Souls. Us true Dark Souls fans know. I don't know why I can't use that yet. A severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to... Okay. Heart pieces, basically. What does that say? Why did the crab cross the road? I used to love those things. No, wrong game. Oh god, why is everything trying to kill me? Stop trying to kill me! Damn it. That's not my fault. There was too many things there. I blame Summer. When you're slain, you drop all your microplastics and your shell, if you had one, in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while it's still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Okay, so that's Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, all those games that have that mechanic. Okay, well, I haven't leveled up anyway. And I lost all my microplastics. So, I wonder if, like, I assume enemies respawn in this still, right? I'm not entirely, like I said, I'm not entirely big on B being... I don't know if I want to, like, change that. They have block as LB. What do they have as left trigger? Anything? Grapple. I mean, maybe it's fine. I won't mess with it for the moment. However, I need to figure out where my shell was at. So they're over here, right? Is there any way to, like... I can't tell if there, like, is something to indicate... Okay, right there. Cool. Yeah, this is definitely a Souls-like. No, I want to focus on this guy. Get rid of him. Stop! Okay, so the heart seeds are just basically your potions, and they get restored also. So those are like your potions. Okay, I wanted to see what this thing was. Trying to like stay away. Okay, so this... Okay, so you can get more heart kelp pot. Okay, so that's something that you don't get in Dark Souls. Usually, like, your potions, you can only refill at the campfire. I mean, you have ways to get more, obviously, but... Enemies don't usually drop a way of healing. I don't know if I can get up there. I honestly should just head to where I'm supposed to go so that I can, start getting shells. There's a battery. No. Oh! Just like in Dark Souls, I don't like it when I have to fight multiple enemies. I hate fighting multiple enemies. It's the worst part of Dark Souls. Which is something Hollow Knight didn't do, at least. It just had, like, hard bosses. I mean, it did and it didn't. Not in the same way. I don't think I like B. I don't want to change it until I know what the other controls are like, but I don't think I like B being dodge. But the thing is, jump is there too, so I don't want to change it right now. But with RB being attack, I mean, with RB being attack, the problem is like the camera controls are like, I don't know. I have to see what like the other controls are before I mess around with it too much. Because grapple might not be something I need that much, and if that's the case, I'd rather like put that on B. But okay, well, luckily my shell's just over here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That might make more sense to have. Or, no, saying RB being attacked. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't think RB should not be attacked. I just don't think dodge should be B. But I don't... Especially because... Here's why. Because strafing, to get into, like, targeting the enemy, you have to click the right stick in. So then doing that, and then when you have multiple enemies, you can't, like... You can't target multiple enemies while also dodging as easily, if that makes sense. How did I even... Can I not roll back? I should be able to roll backwards, right? Is that not a thing in this game? I'm confused. Maybe you can't roll backwards. And if that's the case, that's what's screwing me up there. Because instead I end up rolling forwards. But I should be able to. Directional rolling should be a thing. Yeah, no, you can. I guess there's just a little bit of a delay to when you do it. Everything still looks good too, right? Alright, there, first try. See, I don't know what those things are yet. But I kind of want them. Okay, that's a shell. Okay, I want this. Hang on. This is a moon snail shell. Okay, so I can level up. Alright, so increases the amount of health you have. Increases the damage your shell takes. Enhances a damage of physical strikes. Enhances damage of umami-based attacks. Okay, I don't have umami yet. I probably want either health. So that only actually increases it by 1. I think, I don't know. I don't know how much 1 health is going to matter. Okay. Why did the lobster blush? I don't know. Why did the lobster blush? Oh. What? That's not funny. I don't think. So you can see what's on the popsicles. You had to hit them. Okay, so where even... I don't even know, like, where the next... Oh, okay, so you can use... I don't think I've earned the ability to do this yet, but that's what these are for, by the way. Those magic things are for the skills. I don't think Dark Souls has a skill tree. No, wait, maybe it does. Where's the map, also? Okay, so I think I want to go here first. Halt, trespasser. By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable, even. Perhaps you speaketh the truth, vagrant, but I shall ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates while thy loins remain ungirded. Excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah? I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east layeth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool, and then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Cool. Alright, let's go get clothes. Like, I feel like I don't want to be exploring too much while having no shell. Can I get up? I don't think I can get up there. Can you guys hear the music? Like, the audio balance is weird because parts of it seem like it's too loud. But I don't know, it feels like the music might be a bit too quiet. It's because it's lo-fi, isn't it? Okay, I'll take that. Why? Why did they get 2 attacks at once sometimes? That's what, like... They should just, like, let me win. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the sound effects slightly. Now, like, is that too loud now? Where did I even lose my show? Those are those are ketchup packets. I was talking about the other day, like, ketchup is one of those things, like, there are certain brands that, like, you know, it's like, oh, you can have your preference and stuff, right? Like, if you're not eating Heinz ketchup, you're just wrong. Like, every other ketchup brand is just bad. Another bread claw. Okay, so those hurt. I'm just trying to see if there's like another shell around here. That guy has a sword, so I don't want to fight him. Oh, hey, look. Phew, now I can go see the Duchess. This shell shapes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold LB to hide in your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken hiding in it. It will divert all damage to your shell health. Okay. Which color shell should I wear, though?
Claws off, lawbreaker!
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so
The
lucky.
audio balancing here is
I'll
weird.
have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
This guy's voice acting is really great.
You're fish food. Your filthy soul is destined for the grave.
Alright, hang, it's fine. Would you like to respawn at a nearby? Yes. Why would I not want to? I said, boy! Oh wait, why did that make me go here? I said yes though, didn't I? I don't know, whatever, I got my thing back, so... this is much better than regular Dark Souls where you have to walk back.
Claws off, lawbreaker!
It is very good, yeah.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to
Not how
grab a ticket?
they typically move, but...
You think yourself above the law, but the law is...
Okay, we can skip that. Okay, there is a little bit of like
Your fish food.
Jake. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do.
Your filthy soul
I need to, like,
destined for the drain.
learn how to do this. Oh, there's a purple can this time. I'm gonna go for this one.
Flow, soul, flow. Your fish food. Your filthy soul
He won't
destined for the drain.
he won't let me breathe. With Dot, like, I really... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna change that. I think I need... I'm gonna switch... Block being LB is fine, but I really think dodge should be... Okay, so then grapple should be B. B is not being used, though. That should be fine. But you can only dodge... I did put on left trigger, right? Why is it not working now? And maybe it's because I'm not in strafing mode, but...
Close up.
No, it's not. Hang on. Okay, why did that not... I don't know what happened there, because it had written left... I don't know what happened there, because it had written as left trigger. Yeah. Okay, now we're good.
Your fish food.
Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears. It's the aggro crab! When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as a charge attack to knock them down for a few seconds.
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg. And landed on a sword. First try. Yeah, so I think having dodge on the same button that you shield, much better. Okay. What do I have a lot of microplastics here. So let's do I keep going into attack. It's 107 physical damage, 55 health, 60 health, 2 shell damage prevention. But see, I don't have any umami yet. Let's go more into attack. For now, at least. Releases pressurized air to push away enemies in a cone. How do I do that? I don't have that ability yet, or I don't know about that yet, if that's the case. So it looks like the shells do not recover health. But like, how do I get... There's no more cans. Yeah, because that's only for... Yeah, the shells won't get any health. So that's like the whole mechanic from like going under. Of like breakable things. I'm not sure where I want to go next though. Oh, I guess I can't go this way yet. Because... reasons. I didn't even realize I was like restricted, but I am definitely restricted there. This game is good, by the way. I don't really know if I want to fight you, to be honest. Or you, definitely not you. You have a freaking comb or something. I'm just gonna go back and continue on my way here. It's fine, I see another shell right there. So Zania, you gonna buy this? Yeah, so it seems like more shell. Now that you've unlocked the soda cans, they pop up in other spots. Summer's gonna buy this? A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance, in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets will be drawn in if struck at a weak point. Okay, but I still don't have a way to, like, use these yet. Or if I do, it's not letting me. Ooh, so that has lower defense, but it weighs less. I love this shell swap sound effect. I'll let you pass, but don't distract our soldiers too much. We gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay. Or at Gulf, or Cove, or Strait, wherever they come from. Away with you, vagabond, and dare not to return until thy bod possesses some dignity. I have some. You return, exhibitionist, and draped appropriately no less. I trust you spoke with the cat. Yeah, the I didn't mention it, but the straw shield design is really good. Like, it's such a clever design, cleverest choice. I trust you spoke with the captain. The captain, funny. I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Hark, a wary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would see them part for open the gate, Nate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her all about it, kid. You see how quickly you get kicked back into your tide pool. Alright, well, I want to go over here first. They're wearing model caps. What are you, private? Ma'am, a clump of sand, ma'am. And what is a clump of sand good for, private? Ma'am, to form the walls of Slacktide, ma'am. And what is Slacktide to you, private? Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am. You're goddamn right, private. The trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking heart kelp out of weeds with our bare claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society with literally zero downsides. Wow, what a coincidence that all three of us share the exact same opinion on this. Indubitably, our aligning political beliefs are what make us very best of friends. The writing is still as good as it was in Going Under. It isn't easy to make it into the Slacktide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get where they got. That's something that Dark Souls didn't have. You didn't really have dialogue. I mean, there is dialogue in Dark Souls, but it's just people being like, wow, my life sucks, and that's it. Have you seen Kelvin recently? Oh, he shipped out, part of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Weren't they supposed to be back by now? They must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks, remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh God, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, Small Fry. I wonder if I can, like, attack these people. I don't really know if I want to, because I attacked that snail, and he talked to me. So I probably could, if I wanted to, just, like, attack all of these guys if I really wanted to. But at this level, I feel like if I do it, all of them are going to go after me. It's definitely not worth it. Fort Slacktide. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. This song is good. What is this supposed to be? I think I want to keep going that way, technically, but... Honestly, there's nothing important back out here, but we can't have crabs scuttle around wherever they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you probably have better luck in the caves west of here, if you can get up there, that is. The sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. Which one? Are you talking about the shovel? I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? Okay, I will take this, though. What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess of Beauty in person is almost worth the trip itself. What are these guys supposed to be? Are they clams? No, they're crabs. What kind of crabs are these, though? I can't tell if these are... Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. What are they wearing? I guess they're just mini hats. I kind of prefer the ones that are like... Or maybe it's like a Monopoly piece? I like the ones that are like... Because I guess it could be toy hats, but I like the ones that are like not... You know, they're real things, but they're using them in like, you know, like this cap and stuff. What you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing, she's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. What are you looking at? Hey, where do you think you're going, chum? I'm going to see this Duchess lady? Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're still standing around for? A tour? Come back when you're made an appointment like the rest of... Actually, due to a gap in the schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. How convenient. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. What's in this room? No way. No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. Don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. I can't tell if, like... I can kill these guys or not. Or if, like, things, like, once I meet the Duchess, I can come back or something. Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you aren't asked. Yeah, but I want things. Or at least, well, there is, but not from this. Not from down below. And I don't know if I can jump over. I don't think I can make that. I might be able to, but I'd rather not risk it right at the moment. No, that isn't. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was a different room or not. And it is. I don't know what you're thinking you'll find here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Crabs one of those animals that can just either breathe underwater but also can breathe on land? Because most animals can't do both, right? Like there's a lot of aquatic or like mammals and stuff that can like swim underwater, but they mostly just hold their breath. Like stuff like seals and stuff. But like, how do crabs work in that regard? Do they have like both gills and lungs, or I don't know who I'm asking here. That would be a crab expert.
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Everyone.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty.
Okay, I was wondering where we would go with this, because I was thinking like maybe you would just kill her right now, but...
Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
I give you a task, return to me with an object worthy of my beauty, do not return at all. Okay. So can I now go into some of these other areas? I can. Which way is the west tower? Was this way though, I think. So can I also go... No, because he won't let me go that way. This is very good. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I think I need to take a quick break. So, wow, it's already 9 o'clock. You're back in time for Calwater, Sturm. You missed the. Did you see the lobster horseman? But I'm gonna take a quick break here. 2-minute break. When I get back, more Another Crab's Treasure. Sturm, that was either... Or it wasn't either. It was a remix. It was from Kirby Fighters 2, but it's a remix of Ku's theme. And I don't know if Kind's theme was in there because I didn't hear the whole one, but I know Rick's theme's in there. I would point to. But it's from Ku's Forest in Kirby Fighters 2, so it remixes the Anvil themes. All right. So the audio. Didn't really get a response, by the way. Does it seem like it's okay then? So I can't activate this yet, which is interesting. And I still can't, like, access my inventory, which is weird. I can't tell if it's a glitch or if I'm just not doing something right with that. Also, I guess I would want to save the game. I don't know what guides is for. Oh, okay, it's okay. Uncrustworthies. Grape jelly mozzarella sandwich on white bread. Mario. Right, I didn't see you made that joke, Sturm. I didn't know what you were talking about. I'm like, when does Mario smoke milk? But I didn't see that that's what this package was. Okay, what's up here? I'm not sure I'm big on the effect for the, like, it just looks weird. I noticed it earlier, but the effect of climbing on these just doesn't look right. I get what they're going for, but it just seems off. Yeah, except for with Pikmin, isn't it just like straight up the icon, whereas here they're making like funny jokes. Oh, also, that's really... Hang on, I gotta talk to this guy first. This room is... was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First, the urchin spill blocking the west tower, and now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really want to impress the Duchess. Yeah, cheesy guns, toasted, sulfur. The snack that fires back. It includes natural charcoals and saltpeter. Oh, I don't know how that got. A string piece of string. Found some old string. Hold B to aim at a fish hook, then... Oh, so it's a... Okay, so that is... Okay, there's no reason for grapple not to be B, then. I thought grapple was like... We were gonna sumo or something. Though I assume maybe it means you can also, like, grapple onto enemies, but for now... I find the dodging much more useful. I don't really think there's any reason to be over there. Okay, cool. So we need to get this. Wait, there's a... Hang on, where? I think I need to get up higher. Also, I never actually got on top of here. Oh, it doesn't... Where are you seeing the butter? Yeah, I don't like the grates. Is everything else looking okay, though? Oh, here. I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously gonna lose it. Ingredients: milk, fat water, salt, sweet cream, contains dairy and soy. The only, and I mean only thing maintaining my tenuous grasp on reality is preventing me from having a full-blown irreversible nervous breakdown in the middle of the day. Dairy aisle is the unshakable knowledge that within this package is genuine stick of butter and not margarine or any other. I can't read the substitute. I've been cheated so much. I've been fed so many or lied to so many times. I seriously can't take it. I almost don't want to ever open the package whenever here it goes. This is so good. They didn't even have to like do this, but it's a really good touch. This room was made for stir. Butterless butter. I don't think just hang on. Do the Uncrustables have stuff too? I don't know if I can read this though. Maybe some of the other packages have funnier. We're gonna be. We live in this room now. Warning: these cigarettes will carcinize you. Yeah, this says stuff too, but I don't know if I can get up high enough to read this. Each baked cracker is packed with enough real cheese and natural ingredients to smoke your taste buds at up to 35 meters. So switch the safety off and get blasted. And remember, don't snack on anything you don't intend to enjoy. Can't read all this. Be the first to step into evolving close to your true form. Submit to the carcinization that comes from each cigarette. To lower your life expectancy by 3 hours and 40 minutes each. But hey, you'll be one step closer to evolutionary bliss. I love this game. I'm not even gonna attempt to read the jelly is too the jelly things are probably not worth it. Why is it cancer if it has nothing to do with crabs? Because crabs are cancer. Okay, so now that I have this, well, now I want to go... No, I want to go here. Hang on. Because now I can go up there. Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of Ford's defense urchins got spilled out across the hall. It really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you. Yeah. That is like totally that's totally what it Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls with the boulder coming out of nowhere. A sharp corroded blade, more fit for an insect than a crab. +4 attack, -3 magic, +3 resistance required. So I can only use it if I have 3 resistance. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply when you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Okay, so... But why does it say +3 resistance required? Rusty nails and coins. I don't have any adaptations yet. I still don't understand why I can't do anything with this menu yet. I can kind of get why I can't do anything with the magic menu. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephiro. A golden smile and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. Oh, these barrels are just made of sand, also. I'm like, what are those? I'm like, they're barrels. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found attached to larger structures. Okay, so that's another stowaway. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to the grappling around, but I'm getting hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago, and no one's seen them since. If you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Yes. Okay, so there's a new shell. So that's 20 defense, but it's less weight. I mean, I kind of think this might not... Like, 20 defense is still not bad. And it gives me a little bit more movement, which is good. Okay, shortcut discovered. So... No, I can't go that way. That does not look good. Yeah, but the thing is, I want this thing. I'm not sure how I can use this for this, to be honest. Oh, I did not see a hole there. Oh, but I kind of want to get into that. I'm not close enough. This game is this is probably going to be the game of the year for me. What was my previous game of the year? Penny is also good. Penny's Big Breakaway is also really good. 2 good indie games this year. I'm sure there's more than 2 for sure, but I'm surprised I fell down there. But okay, so I want to go. Where was? It was right here. A hefty piece of plastic. Train for okay, but I still don't have a way to access my items yet. I mean, how many other crab games are coming out this year? How many crab games are there total, actually? I said, like, no one was able to answer me. How many games take place underwater? Like, yes, I know Freddy Fish, but there's not many, right? Crab 1, Crab 2, Crab 3... Crab 15, Crab 14. The thing that's great about this is, unlike Dark Souls, like, yeah, this is a Souls-like, obviously, but it still has elements of, like, a platformer, like a 3D platformer, too. Which Dark Souls just doesn't have. And I'm digging that aspect, too. Okay, Tin Can is way heavier. It also has more defense. It might be worth it, though, just for the extra defense. I can't see. I keep wanting to press Y for my attack, though, is the thing. Like, I almost wonder if, because I almost wonder if Y wouldn't be better for attack, but didn't Crab Champions come out, though? You're saying it's only been early access? Okay, also, oh wow, that was certainly some lag. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventured into the mysterious cave. But he quickly discovered that the return journey would be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. Sturm, look away, it's a moon snail. I don't think I can level up yet, no. Hi, my name is Krill. Do you know of any shinies in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I am not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has preserved by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you just please tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training, shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Okay, so this makes my shell be electric then. So what is this umami stuff exactly? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability. Well, I'm gonna go here first. Not this, I want to look at the shell collection. I'm missing one, apparently. Munch consumes some of the shell's health to restore... Okay, so that's what that one does, even though you have less defense. Transmute your umami into a bolt of lightning, electrifying your shell. A surprising strike from the shell that launches the enemy in front of you. Releases pressurized air to push away enemies in a cone. Okay. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to physical attacks, it may only be dispatched with his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon... I love this guy also. The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing the scenario. Okay, I think I want to swap to this one, though, because that's not... Okay, I see. So you get more, you get the stuff back by doing that. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies is increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cave, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. Guess I've got no choice. Who wants to bet I'm gonna fight the moon snail? Oh, so this heals umami. Okay. It is. Zany, this game is good though. It's very good. Much better than Monkey Ball. Apparently reviews, I mean reviews only mean so much, but apparently reviews for Endless Ocean have been pretty bad. And I'm not surprised. That's also not what I wanted to do, by the way. I almost think I want to swap umami and attack, actually. Like, I'm legit thinking I want to do that for myself. The more I play, the more I'm thinking that I want Y to be attack. Or X, sorry, not Y. But anyway, I'm not super surprised because we'll just do this. So that's what the pop-off does. Okay. I'm not super surprised because they announced that it was all that it used the same all the levels were pre-generated, which I have to say, like, sometimes it can work, but the games that use like, or not pre-generated, but games that use like random level designs, like, I love the people keep saying like, oh, we should use AI so we can have like custom conversations that endlessly end, and I'm like, did we learn nothing from pre-generated levels? Or not I keep saying pre-generated. What's the right word? Randomly generated levels, I guess. Like, sometimes it can work, yes. Well, okay, but like games like Starfield, or not games like Starfield, games like, you know, what is it? Bees. Okay, I'm like, what is bee was this? No Man's Sky and stuff, where they have all the levels be randomized and they're all like, all the planets are just made up. More often than not, it ends up just not being a fun time. And the bigger problem, from what I'm hearing with Endless Ocean, is that everything is made up, but you still, like, to beat the game, you still need to get 100%. So instead of like going through an ocean bed and like mapping it, every time you dive, it's going to be a completely different ocean bed. You're always going to have a different layout, meaning that you kind of just, like, it was kind of like it's kind of like how I had to deal with it with like Euphoria the Saga 2, but on a larger scale, where, like, with that game, 100%ing it wasn't, or not 100, I didn't 100%, but doing that wasn't nearly as bad because, what is the point of this? Now I can't tell if I want to have RB be back to attack or not, but, it wasn't as bad because, the game wasn't nearly as large. But I can see that being a really big issue with Endless Ocean. Procedurally, thank you. I don't like procedures. Uh-oh. Thank you for the achievement. I'm thinking, okay, I think I want to switch that back. Controls. I want this to go back to... And we want this to go back to... I almost think focus I want to be left stick, I'm wondering. But I assume left stick in is its own thing. Sprint. But isn't... We already have sprinting as its own option. I'm confused there. Look, it's fine, Sturm. I'll just go back and get my loot. and not fall off this time. Oh, this is not good. Well, there goes all my loot. Actually, does it lose? Why did that also not kill me that time? Maybe I wasn't high enough for that to count as a fall off. I'm wondering if I shouldn't swap this. I don't know. I gotta the keys, the controls seem to be something I just need to work with on how I play. Because I'm wondering if I shouldn't have this be on the right side and then have sprint. Sprint on the left I think is fine where it is, but it might be better to have that on right trigger, to be honest. In fact, I think I will do that. I know, you're just like, stop messing with the controls, but... And then this one will be... Oh, dodge should be... Oh. Hang on. No. I want this to be... Yeah, that should be right. Well, I did get punished that one time, though. It seems like this guy is much tougher than your normal enemy, but I do have my spells I can use too. See, I do this, and then I'm gonna fall. But see, that didn't... Maybe it's because I fell and I had no health. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason. Sometimes that's the case, Q, and I will agree that sometimes that does end up being the case for me. Like, Metroid Dread, I did not like the default controls, but I could never find a setup for Metroid Dread that made it feel... Metroid Dread is by far one of the worst feeling games to play, and I know some people disagree, and they said, no, I thought it was pretty good. But, like, Dread to me was, like, obnoxiously... It felt like you just did not have enough... buttons, if that makes sense. There we go. Like, nothing felt... You had to, because of what you had... All the combos you had to do, it always felt like you just did not have the right controls or the right comfort. Like it expected you to have, like it expected you to be an octopus, is what it felt like. And I am not an octopus. Though you know, I do hear some people have said that as well, agree with me on that, but like a lot of people don't agree with me on the dread thing, and I think it's weird because like I think it's like I don't think it's something that like I made up or something. Like I feel like it's pretty like even if you can get used to it, it's pretty. It's something that I feel like people could be like, yeah, I get it, even if you don't. It doesn't bother you. I have no health. Look at this jellyfish. Well, Shine Sparking always sucks. This tiny Chanel. Okay, 2 resistance. Well, we are in the Moon Cave. Oh, I see. The barnacle is 2 spots. Okay. Look, Summer, not everyone can be an octopus. I used to be an octopus like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. I knew that was going to happen. I do like that so far this game hasn't felt a need to explain why you respawn, though. Like, it could end up giving me a reason why you respawn, but like, every Souls-like feels like they have to be like, okay, here's why you're respawning. Like, I assume it's just because moon snails, like, that's the only reason, but like, every other game has to make it a lore purpose, and usually the reason is because zombies, in most cases. Killed you, I thought. Oh, be careful of the fist pushing me back! Yeah, so it seems like it is based on... Like, you'll die falling off if you have no health, is what it is. Why can't I get up there? Ooh, shot glass. Shot glass has 70 defense. Why would I not use the shot glass, though? It has 70 defense. That's gonna be really good, then. Triangle plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Okay, cool. Look, I'm just saying, like, we don't need every game to be, like, Everyone in this kingdom has died, and they all get restored, turned into zombies when they come back, and that's why everyone can just get restored. Sometimes you can just have people be restored without a reasoning. I get it, ludonarrative dissonance and all that, you know, but sometimes you just can have someone die without, like, a big reasoning to it. I want to use one of these little picks. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, there we go. No, it's like throwing me off trying to get up there. Okay, there we go. So, can I use these now? No, I probably have to finish this area before I can use the moon snail powers.
Take that!
Look, sometimes it can be funny, but sometimes it doesn't work out. That is an example of it being funny, though. This is we're dancing for no reason, and one day we will stop for no reason. Pokemon Black really is the best Pokemon game, right? Really is. Okay, I want to go over. Permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. But I can't use any of my items yet. Like, this is what I'm confused by. Why have I not unlocked my inventory? Is that like a glitch, or am I just not doing something right? I don't think I want to fight that guy. He seems mean. I do want this, though. Oh, that's a shot glass. I don't need that. No, oh god. Okay, we can just skip over you. Their Bloodstar limb. I'm trying to look like what games have like release dates. There's really nothing in this month that I'm starting to, because I finished the first Touch Detective last night, and I enjoyed it. To be fair, I enjoyed a lot of the writing and stuff, but like, and I'll write about this in my blog. But one of the things that was bugging me with that game especially is it had a lot of cases and a lot of visual novels or point-and-click adventures have this problem. Even, like, Ace Attorney, like, the first one, has this problem a little bit, but not really, because what it does is, like, it usually, like, when you're not sure where to go, it at least... What did that do? This is different from what I was doing before, it looked like. It does this thing where, in order to progress, you need to go to one spot that's not obvious, if that makes sense. Like, multiple times. Like, usually, when the point-and-click adventure, it's like, oh, you grab this thing, and then you know you need to go here to get this next thing, basically. Like, okay, you got this thing that lets you shoot out lasers, so now you know you can go to this glass thing and bounce the lasers off of it, like that kind of thing, like logical puzzle solving. Whereas in a lot of the cases with Touch Detective 1, most of the time what you're doing is you're just going to talk to someone, with no logical reason as to why you would need to talk to them. And it just gets annoying and frustrating really quick when you keep having to do that over and over and over again. It just feels like you're aimlessly wandering around at times. Luckily, the game's not that long, but it does just get kind of old after a while doing that. And luckily, having played the first chapter of the second game, I think that second game is much better of not doing that as much. And also finding ways to block you off from stuff. Oh god. Okay, so I do like that this game doesn't make you have to... Okay, something that Dark Souls need to learn from. I hate having to walk back in Dark Souls. This game just being like, nah, you got a boss, we're just going to give you a spot for them. It's like, thank you. It's much nicer. The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shelf if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, jump, or run out of the way. Okay. Okay, I think I got this. Yeah, little kitty big kitty is coming, or little city big kitty, or whatever it is coming on coming to Game Pass too. Which Xbox also announced their not E3 on like June 6th, I think. I just gotta get, like, I think having dodge where I have it is good. I just need to get used to... Though I honestly wonder if I shouldn't switch dodge and... No, because I don't want... So I want attack... Attack and shield being on the same hand I think is fine. But you don't want dodge and attack to be on the same hand. Dang it. Ironically, this guy doesn't seem like as hard as the lobster guy, but it's just getting used to how to move him. Yeah, I knew you were going to like this song, Summer. Where did my shell... Wait a minute. Why did my shell... Oh, did it break? Do I lose all my loot then? Hang on, I'm confused. I didn't see my shell up there. Uh-oh, I think I'm in trouble here. Because I don't think there's any way for me to, like, go back. I mean, dying instantly won't help me here. I don't think I can load. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just lose all my plastics, which is unfortunate. See, that sucks, is like, I felt like I dodged it. I just didn't apparently dodge it hard enough. Yeah, but see, I didn't notice my junk there last time, so I didn't grab. That's my bad, I guess. So I'm out of microplastics from. I mean, it's not the biggest deal because I still have all those like items that eventually I'll be able to use, but. So I think with the shell, you don't. The shell doesn't only give you defense if you're hiding it, right? Oh, this is cool. I didn't know you could do that. What was Umber Claw? Was that the game made by not Mega Man developers? Or Mega Man, like whatever, that you know who I'm talking about. Inti Curates. So one thing I'm wondering. Naran's not here to ask the question, but one thing he doesn't like is how, like, in Dark Souls, you can't... The bosses don't let you do a lot of the things you can do with the regular enemies. Like, a lot of the mechanics are just not used in boss fights. I feel like that's not the case in this game. Umber Claw looks really weird looking, though, art-wise. Yeah, I think I screwed up because I think I didn't realize that, yeah, that the shell was below me, so that's my bad for losing. I lost all that money. I blame Summer. Okay, right, I want to do, like, this. First try. A gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Cool. Moon Snail's Domain. You just like... I should do that for Name That Game too. Whenever anyone you guessed a song correct, just pops up on screen. Oh, this song is good. Song guest. Yeah, but it's a moon snail, though, Sturm. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think that Duchess is really going to like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn. The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him, and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree of skills. Okay. So I can unlock shelportation. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through the ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure umami is a flavor, isn't it? Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising, I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he entered a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Or I'll go back to my skill tree. Why can't I do junk yet, though? Like, hey chat, why can't I do junk? There's no prerequisites. Like, there shouldn't be. Maybe I gotta finish this tutorial. Oh, okay, so I have to... Okay, I see. So I can only do it from this guy. Streamline. Press LT mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. That seems good. Press RB while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. That also seems good. I have so many monies, though. But one wrong move and it could be over. Okay. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take out another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but his story escalates, so too must the violence. I'm not good at using parrying, though. Become invisible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Attacking will end the effect early. Tap L left trigger with no directional input to perform a quick dash backwards, unburdened by your shell's weight. Press RB immediately after dodging an attack with Skedaddle to perform a powerful spin attack that covers great distance. What is Skedaddle? Oh, this one. Each shell's shell spell may be cast once for free without using umami charges. Increase your MSG by 5. Defeating an enemy with an umami-based attack will restore an umami charge and temporarily boost your MSG. The Way of the Hermit, the Way of the Predator. I mean, I assume you can do all of them, though. Hold RB in the air to perform a powerful plunging attack downwards. Using a charge attack on a shell sticks it to the end of your fork, turning it into a powerful hammer. You may also press down to do the same with your equipped shell. Pressing RB near a capsized enemy to attack their weak point for massive damage. Press B to throw your fork at enemies to reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Be careful, larger enemies will put up a fight. Increase your MSG by 5. Press RB while aiming your spear at an enemy to grapple to them instead, using your momentum to deal a powerful blow. I like that. Alright, let's see what's on this one. The Hermit Crab shell is invulnerable, valuable to protecting him from predators, but protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemy's attack, destabilizing them and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. Okay, that's good. After parrying an enemy, quickly press RB to perform a counterattack. Landing a riposte. Sneaky will hate me for this. I know how, like, my brain knows how to pronounce it, but my lips can't. Repost. It's not repost, is it? Isn't there more to it than that? It restores a single umami charge. Increase your MSG. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. Riposte. Okay. I think the only thing I could do is this, which I'm not entirely sure if I want. But I'm not entirely sure I don't want it either. I guess I could also do riposte, but... I'll do this. The most fearsome advancement in the Predator's ability is the use of tools, to grow beyond its own body to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. So you can refund skills. Hold B to aim and then release it while aiming at an enemy to reel them in, massively damaging their balance at the cost of a barbed hook. Be careful, larger enemies will put up a fight. Hold RT to block, then release the button right before an enemy attack lands to parry the attack, taking no shell damage. This will also harm your opponent's balance, getting them closer to being capsized. Press RB while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Press A to jump, then press LT to gracefully dodge through water. Okay. This place has good music, though. Krill's attunement to Umami now enables him to warp between moon snail shells he previously visited. Okay, well, I want to level up first. Okay. Let's get my vitality up, maybe. I don't know. Or we could just keep going all in on attack. Let's get some health in here. Okay, there's the shot glass now. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Summer, don't backseat crabbing. Why is it darker now all of a sudden here? Are we in Dark Souls mode? So I still don't know how to access my junk. Like that's I really don't get this. Why I don't have access to that yet. I can't tell if it's simply because of maybe I can't tell if it's because like I just haven't got the ability to do that yet, but like I go here. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I could try doing that. It just seems like weird that they wouldn't give me the option to mess with my inventory by this point. You know what I mean? Is it delayed or what, Q? Or is it a glitch? Because feel free to hate. You can hate chat me on that. Okay, it looks like it was a glitch. That was weird. Okay, so I can like So how do I trade these in, though? I at least can see them now. Like in Dark Souls, you could like use the item to like, you could crush the item to get abilities, but I'm not sure how you're supposed to like. I mean, it's possible I still need to talk to someone to unlock the ability to use it. Because I can see them now, at least. But in Dark Souls, all you had to do was, like... Yeah, something's going on, also. In Dark Souls, all you had to do was, use the item to, you know, and crush it, basically. Okay, this will give me more magic. Yeah, something went wrong. Oh, he's evil now. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Hey, excuse me, I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. It keeps piling up, all the trash, all the work. Are you like okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless. Alright, well. Maybe there is zombies. Floor... Slacktide? Oh no, there's poison. It's like a long clam. I think I want that. That gets rid of 3 MSG. But I might just want this on instead. Damn it. I blame Summer. Enemies don't seem to respawn though, at least. Or some of them don't respawn, at least. Which I kind of prefer. I mean, this guy's still here. Stop killing me! Why are the Dark Souls so mean? Why is... So I can't... Hang on, did I screw up? Because... Why is my defensive shell not working? Oh, it's LB. Well, but that's not what it was, though. How did that get switched over? Because I want adaptation to be this. Yeah, because B is grapple, RB is attack. Okay. That's why it wasn't working. Is that a bigger banana? No. Same size. Oh, I didn't need more healing. Let me leave. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, also. I munched the banana. We'll take this one. He's got such a long range there. There we go. And a new shell. Oh, banana. Storm, consider me having you play Donkey Kong 64 for the first time. What would you feel if I forced you to do that? If I forced you to play Donkey Kong 64 for the first time, what would your reaction be? Oh, what the heck is that thing? Pufferfish. Oh god. I don't even know if I can fight this thing, to be honest. No, don't do that. Okay, these guys are like... I definitely like the fizzle a lot more than the pop-off. I do like that this game, like, it takes elements from Going Under and reuses it here in a new way. Because it's taken the whole breakable weapons thing, but applying it to a Souls-like in a fresh way. And I still maintain, like people hate Breath of the Wild, how, oh, your weapons break. People are weird about, like, not having to adapt to stuff, I feel like. And I don't know, I think that, like, that's like the only reason combat in Breath of the Wild works is because of that. Oh god, it's fishing. I didn't know it was, like, actually fishing. Nina, come read the fishing minigame now. Hi, Nina. I need a new shell. What are you doing, match-wise? Like which game? I'm fighting crabs, and I am a crab. Also, I have umami spells. Ah, okay. Why are gamers... What did I say that gamers are stupid? I don't want to fight that guy, but I also want this. I want this back. Okay. So what is up here? Crime, possession of seaweed. Is seaweed like a drug? Like, does seaweed make crabs go high? Okay, there's a shell. I want to go this way because I want that shell spot. Oh yeah. No, yeah, like, I don't know. I think the breakable weapons thing is fine. I'm gonna increase my attack. Let's increase my umami damage. I can't tell if I want to go down any of these spots or not. Okay, I did make those guys revive, so there probably is zombification. It looks like the glowy crabs revive. Ooh, an enemy. Crime, loitering. want to read crime looking at me funny. I don't know where this is gonna go. Cool. Is that the only thing up here? I just feel like this is a shortcut, to be honest. I can't tell. Or maybe not. Everything still looks and sounds good too, right? Okay, there goes that guy. I will definitely take this shortcut. No, I want that seed. I can't tell if I took like a big shortcut or not. What's the point of this clam? Ooh, cool. I'll take that. Look, I'm working on it. See, I can't tell if I think I took like a shortcut, like a big shortcut. But I think you're kind of like, can take multiple. Oh, it looks like I gotta go that way anyway. I'll take that seed if it will come down. I can't imagine there's anything in here now. Okay, so this will open the gate. I'll definitely take that. What is this though? Is this a new shell? Oh god. It's like that looks like a new shell. Coconut? Different shells have different weights, indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. A heavier shell might take more hits, but it'll also slow you down your dodge roll, making it hard to avoid attacks. Okay, so you can see that that shell definitely... So just roll out. Dude, it's... It's a Goron! One thing that really makes this game look nicer than most Soul games is the action feels high pace and not very slow and weighty. Yeah, like, I mean, there's definitely some weight aspects to it, but not compared to, like... I agree with you, like, Dark Souls feels way more like you need to be very deliberate. For better or worse. I do think that these guys kind of glitch out a bit, but I'm okay with it because they're funny. So this is new. Morning Buzz. See, okay, so the defense must be just a general defense stat, but then it also has the amount of, like, yeah, 102, so there's way more hits that the shell itself has.
If you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty
He's wearing doilies.
preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Oh god.
You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I didn't even get a chance to move. So this is also, it is It doesn't really explain why I can revive, but it absolutely is a microplastics is like the corruption. Every Souls-like has to have plague. I think it's better in this game though, but Summer, you didn't expect the queen to be evil? Name a game without an evil queen.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Oh, this song's really good.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I really like the whole, oh yeah, you don't have to walk back thing. Like, I much prefer that to how Dark Souls games are like, oh, you have to do a whole walk
I don't know
back
if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
as you're learning the boss, you know, mechanics. Like,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
dang it.
See how worthless this all is!
I was doing good, too. Unfortunately, I think that means I don't get the coconut back. I could always go run and grab it, but... I think so. I think this does do what I think it is, where I think it increases your attack.
You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yeah, okay, so that was one of those aggro crab moves that I didn't end up... We didn't end up seeing it with the lobster because I killed him before he could do it. This also prevents the thing of, like, forcing me to have to, like, figure out, like, to grab my soul as I'm getting into the boss.
You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Okay, so don't get grabbed by that tea strainer. Or maybe increasing my speed.
I don't know if you noticed.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit
poisoned.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
So poison kills you. But guys, can't you see how worthless this all is? Viewers when they watch my stream.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous!
Oh, Summer's so mean. Get out of the slime.
Quit squirming! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I was doing really good on that one. The coconut, honestly, I might want to go grab again. But I'm also not opposed to the teacup.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Dang it.
Can't you see how worthless this all
I hate
is?
getting accidentally eaten by the tea strainer. Ironically, I don't think this boss is as hard as some of the other ones in terms of movement. The problem is he just has a lot of health.
Your death will be gorgeous! You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I think I need the coconut back. You know what they say. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smell. Go fight that crab with the coconut shell. Well, now I died there. That's gonna make me respawn probably back at the shell. Or snail shell, which is probably fine though, because I can just drop down. I just gotta get the right direction though. I think it's just right. Yeah, because there's okay. But I don't need that new coconut. I need the fake or the old coconut. There we go. It's very good, Naron. You'll have to I mean, you haven't seen much of it so far, but I don't think, like, when you said Dark Souls with the bosses, I mean, obviously there's bosses, but you said Dark Souls with the bosses, you can't fight them the same way. I don't really think that's the case with these bosses. What was it you can't do in Dark Souls that you can do, or can't do with the bosses that you can do in the regular enemies in Dark Souls?
I don't know if you...
I don't think that's the case here.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
I got gunked.
See how
That's fine, because I got poisoned anyway. Yeah, pretty much, like, spells and stuff, like, everything you can still use against the bosses, for the most part. You can definitely block against these bosses.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but you're...
I think this game is very good. It's kind of like if you took a platformer, like a 3D platformer, and combine it with Dark Souls, because it still has some of those platforming elements to it, too.
You're mine. Can't you
I don't like that
see
attack,
how
though.
worthless this all is?
Okay.
Hey, I...
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! Can't you
See, I need
see
that.
how
Okay.
worthless
So I
this
could
all
capsize
is?
her there, but she was also doing the frickin' turning attack, so I couldn't capsize her while she was doing that. I think I lost my coconut shell. I was doing well with the coconut shell. We'll grab the fizz.
Hey, I...
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Oh, stop gunking me! Once I get gunked, I don't think there's any way to get ungunked. Okay. Why won't it let me use the spell, though? Am I still... Oh, because I'm already in morning bars.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Unfortunately, Naran, you came at the point where I'm in, like, this hard boss. So you don't get to see, like, any of the other cool stuff except the boss fight right now.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Let me use... I couldn't get... Okay.
Tear it all down! Can't you see how
Dang it. I got
worthless
screwed
this
up.
all is?
I knew you were gonna hate that. To be fair, they're not. It's only in like the boss fights and like cutscenes. There's not like constant voices in most of the fighting.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
I need my coconut back.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Unfortunately, the coconut is in a position where it's like I have to go back and dodge those lobsters. Naran would have hated the first boss because it was just Foghorn Leghorn on steroids. He likes Foghorn Leghorn, but he wouldn't have liked Foghorn Leghorn on steroids. Okay, we'll just grab this. Okay.
hey, I don't know if you noticed.
Naran did like Foghorn Leghorn before it became cool.
Your death will be gorgeous! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Okay, I got like stuck in a corner there. There's a little bit of like walkiness with like some of the like geometry, which is not the best, but like it's dealable.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Okay, let's try this again.
hey, I
Probably should just turn in some of my
Your
microplastics to
death
get better
will be
stats.
gorgeous! Quit squirming! is!
Okay, the coconut is definitely the way to go because the coconut gives you so much. The charging attack is so good on the coconut. Plus, it just has way more defense. Like, yeah, you move a little slower, but with the charging attack, it's not really a big deal. I want her to, like, destroy all these pillars so that they don't, like, they're kind of getting in the way. Yeah, they help you as well, but they're really just kind of not helping me. I can't, unfortunately. Sneaky, can you tell me a few more times how worthless this all is?
Your death will be gorgeous! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yeah, but wouldn't that also kill me? Wouldn't the roof also cave in on me too? Narn hates me.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but
He
your
only
guards are
comes
going
in at
nuts out
bad
there.
parts of games.
Oh, close.
Narn, if I beat this, please watch more, because I'm sure you'll like more once I get past this part.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Also, you have to come from Wonder Boy though, and you also have to tell me what the. Please put in our Discord PMs what the order is for what games I should play for
See how worthless this
versions
all is?
for Wonder Boy. No, it wasn't. You're saying the whole game was this bad, Sneaky? Because I don't think it was. You're talking about this boss, then sure.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
First try.
Our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness's crab claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. What the adaptations? Oh, I can get different crab abilities. Okay. Holy abalone. That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that you shoulders caught you, you jerk. Bahaha, no luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. Survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Carcina if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear, I'm gonna... I've got to find a way to get after him. Well, I need to heal first. You have learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with LB at the cost of umami charges. Okay. Okay, so that's what the adaptation does. Yeah, no, that's not the game. That's not how that works, Derb. Now Naran left, and now he won't get to see me do more of the game, probably. Okay, so first off, level up. What should I add here? I want umami damage, I want attack damage, and we'll do vitality, I think. Alright, shell collection. I'm missing one somewhere. So roll forward at high speeds. Yeah, this I like this ability. A jolt from a warm beverage that increases attack speed for... Okay, so it's attack speed. That makes sense. Okay, so how am I supposed to get to the big city, though? Oh, this is like a jewelry chest is what that is. Oh, okay, cool. What about this way? Oh, I want that crystal. Is there anything worthwhile over this way? Doesn't look like it. Right, because these doors were locked, so I couldn't go this way. Making sure that my syncing is okay. I'm sure there's stuff I missed, but I can always go back and get it later. In terms of like collectibles and stuff. Oh, this area's pretty. There, the color's back. You happy? I turned the color back on. Oh, is there gonna be a giant dragon coming down here? This feels like this is just the dragon. It feels like if I go this way, I'm gonna get dragified. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows, so I could sell it at a profit in New Carcina, of course, and then use that profit to trade up my shell, get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge of the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I'm gonna make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's over, man. I'm fully shucked. It'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Wrong way. No, no, no. Hermit crabs are really cute. Everyone should go hug a hermit crab right now. If you don't have one, well, too bad. Go find one. No, I don't think there's anything down there. A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something. Ooh, I can use it to forge a weapon. Reef's Edge. Sauce nozzle. Okay. I don't know if I want sauce nozzle though, but I should see what the magic is. Oh, that's cool. Having all the shells have different abilities and magic is... like, it's not just, oh, stats. They also have all different abilities, too. So even if the stats aren't great... and also, like, if you really wanted to, you could just pick it based on look. Oh, look at these guys. Barbed hook. Are they... wait, hang on. Is that... are they shooting at those little sponges, those things? The little sponges that turn into, like, when you throw them in, they grow? That's really cool if so. There's so many little touches to this game. This will give me the... it seems like the cans are like the standard shell. These guys with the shields really throw me off. Like, the regular guys I can deal with, but the armored enemies just do so much more. I don't know how to fight this pufferfish. He has a party hat, though. Oh, I want that party hat, though. But that fish is like... okay, well, I can definitely use this. I think he fell also. I want that party hat though. Damn it. Wouldn't all hermit crabs have a watery grave? Technically, are all crabs. Like, that's just how it works being a crab. No one answered me when it came to crab facts, though. I wanted to know, like, crabs can be on land, right? But, like, how does that work exactly? Like, can crabs both breathe air and water, or no? I lost my microplastics. Which sucks because I still don't know how, I bet I can't do it until I get to the city to use some of that stuff up. Depends on the crab. So like hermit crabs, do they have like gills? I would assume they would, because they usually tend to be on land. And they're really good about not making... Some of these enemies, like, it's really hard for them to fall off. Yeah, these are the sponges that become... I love those stupid things. They shoot out the sponges that become big when they hit water. Oh, I'm stuck now. I am, like, straight up stuck. There's not really much I can do until he moves, and he's not gonna move on here. Unless I can get him to move. Okay, there we go. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight this blowfish so I can get that party hat. Yay, party time. What the heck does party time do? Let's try it. Oh, that's cool. Damn it. That was partly my fault because I should have... I keep doing the sprinting attack instead of just doing the charging attack is the problem. Yeah, I know a lot of mammals, like underwater mammals, or I say underwater, but like seals I'm pretty sure can't breathe underwater. They just like can hold their breath for like a long time, pretty much. One thing with this game that I will say, for better or worse, is that, like, there are definitely sections where you can, like, in Dark Souls, you can't really skip enemies. Because if you skip enemies in that game, or you can't really, because you're on ground and stuff. But here, because it's a platformer, there's definitely sections where you can just definitely, like, jump over enemies and avoid them. And I don't really think that's a bad thing. Stop killing me! I swear I can play Dark Souls games sometimes. That's Narron, I'm the best at Dark Souls. By the best at Dark Souls, I mean I beat it. Summer is under the impression that Dark Souls is my favorite genre, which is definitely just not true. I will say, trying to fight these enemies on such, like, small sections isn't great. Stop killing me! Oh my lord. I'm really thankful that the bosses don't make you retread back, because I think that was like, everyone who played Dark Souls was like, but it shows that you're good at the game if you can, like, fight all these enemies and still be up to snuff to fight the boss. And it's like, look, to some extent I can get it, but to another extent, no. Still can't use these yet. Or if I can, I don't know how. What the fuck? I know what happened there. He hit me with a sponge and it interrupted my healing, but, you know. Hermit crabs are considered crabs, right? I know it has crab in the name, but like, there are certainly a lot of animals that are definitely not the thing that they say they are. Yes, but also no. Get over here. I need to get back to my shell, is what I want. I think I want to go over here. Spinning around at the speed of top. Ooh, Sea Star. Any wish. Okay. So that gives me more attack. This just gives me more defense. More vitality. I don't have any extra stowaway spots, is the problem. They are crab-like crustaceans, but they're not true crabs genetically. Isn't everything a crab genetically when you really think about it? I can't read all of this newspaper. So where am I? I guess over this way. I don't know if I can get over there. Also, that crab has a hammer. I don't really know if I want to fight him just yet. And I think he's in the way I'm going anyway. Now please get to a shell. I'm just gonna avoid you. Okay, that gets me a shortcut. I will say, this game isn't much of a Metroidvania as, like, the original Dark Souls, because it's not nearly as... I mean, it's a little bit more linear, I think. That's not really a bad thing, mind you. I couldn't even see where I was going. As much as I do like the platforming, at the same time, it can be kind of hectic trying to fight things on these very small platforms. Good news is I have a shortcut now. So we don't need to go the whole way anymore. Bad news is I don't know where my shell went to. Oh, but actually, where is it? I don't even see it. Did it get, like, lost entirely? But stop juggling me! There it is. Come on, I just need to get the shell. It's like... it's in a really bad location. Because it's like... there we go. Okay. That's the only thing I really needed to do there. Why is your aim so good? This guy has like the best aim of all time. I want this thimble. Maybe this thimble will give me anti-seahorse capabilities. Fortify. Well, sounds like anti-seahorse capabilities to me. I need this thing. Oh, that's the magic. I do not know if I want to go over there, to be honest. I need to find a shell, is what I need. Not entirely sure if that jellyfish reaches enough for me to jump over to that purple area or not. No, it definitely doesn't, because there's no way I can make that jump. I can make it from up here. Yeah, I can go like this. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day. Because you're going to need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't going to cut it. Neither is sprinting. Evens. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Bablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because they were so damn fast. Okay. I'm going to tell you how to get to speed so insane your grandma's antenna will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this is kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. I love this guy. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. Schmovement real. Schmovement confirmed. And worst of all, it will turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at a high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're gonna just want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. I did this accidentally already. Tennis ball. Maybe another rollout. Is that the same one or is it a different rollout move? So here's my question. Do I want to go over there? See, I don't know if that's probably where that hammer crab was at, maybe. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now, to be honest, because I don't have a... If I had a, Wee Majura's mask also. Literally just Goron rolling. Okay, so level up. Let's get some resistance in here. Maybe, I don't know. Let's get more mommy. Let's get more physical. so where am I? So it is kind of dumb that you can't learn these abilities here. Like, I have to go to a sorry. You have to go to, the Snail Lord in order to do that. I'm not really sure why you can't just do it in the menu, to be honest. Alright, so what do I want next? This would just give me more umami. I don't really want... What was the things I really wanted? Wavebreaker seems good. Plunge might not be bad either. That's also not like a bad thing either. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, but that's not like... This seems like it could be good. See, I don't... Maybe I want this? This seems like this might not be a bad thing. Like, Wavebreaker seems cool. Scrap Hammer also seems like it would be cool. Okay, let's do Plunge, because there was a few moments where I could get Plunge. Okay, that's going to be 40 for that, though. Plunge will actually be good because of any, especially that area, there was a lot of sections where I had to, like, go down, basically, or was from above going, attacking, basically. Hey, Slim, welcome. Crabs. This game is really neat. I know you probably, I don't think you've played any Souls-likes. Well, okay, that's not true. You played Hollow Knight, but, like, it's a 2D Souls-like. But I think you would like this game a lot. Because it is got the hard bosses, but it also is more... It's definitely the most friendly of those type of games. And also there's a crab. And it's got platforming elements to it, too. But I hope you've been well. I saw you're playing Majora's Mask Randomizer. Hope that went well. I'll probably watch that back later. I don't know how well that game would be for Randomizer, though, because... What does this say? Physically based rendering? I'm not sure if I get what the joke is for that one. Okay, we're almost the city. I think I'm going to go longer tonight, because I'm really liking this game. Oh, whoa, that was lag. But I'll probably have to take a break here in a second. Where are we? Oh, it's one of those... Okay. They're asleep. Hey, look, it's Andor Londo, or whatever, however you say it. All the houses are bottles. This film reel. Oh, these are just like actual pictures of pets in these. Nice to see a fresh face in town, and right before the trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcina. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Addy. All of these dominoes. Yeah, Sturm, if you're still here, this is going to probably be the point where you get to pop off at, like, little touches again. CND Pharmacy. These ones are a little bit too blurry to read. Hello there. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? The bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles, and you don't look like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your net wealth. How exciting. What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yeah, she was. I mean, she's pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? Have a nice day, ma'am. This place is huge. Eerie Crabiter. Enamored with the sight of our fair city? I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. It's a toilet scrubber. Or a sink, or like a dish scrubber. Welcome to New Carcina, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. Yeah, the CVS receipt road's really good. I mean, all of this is like, we're saying, oh, that's really good. Like, in real life, all this trash in the ocean, bad. I'm just straightening that out, straight out. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm just saying, in game, it's clever and cool. In real life, it would be horrible if you saw this in real life. Like, this much junk in one place. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The City of Dreams, Big Crabapple, and the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why... Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I gotta kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I'm gonna catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those who I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those who've yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They may have tried to sell it at the Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check the museum curator see if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar in the lower crust, to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. What would that I give you more of a tour? My work is never done, whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. It's no penne, though. Penne pasta is the best. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your Kelp Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him, and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hard-working crab who will treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. What is she wearing on her head? What is that? Is that like... Is it just ramen? No, that's like that's not egg. That's like is it an egg or is it avocado? I think she's just wearing pasta on her head. That's an egg. Okay, so it is. It's like ramen or something. Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. First the name. Don't erode it, you know? You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Ah, of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... I mean, puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I could possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life, always looking to upgrade. Swap out an old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? I can get you a flashy new shell by tide's end, you know? I think I'm okay, thanks. I imagine I get the option later. That's a boot. I want to activate this before something happens. Souvenirs, jet skis, miscellaneous baubles of various size and quality. Get them at their cheapest rate before trash day restock. Ah, I do love my morning construction around New Casino Square. So says I, Barbley Shoals. Where does this take me? High Tide Moonshine. Just is not where I want to be. It's very good, though it is a Souls-like. But like, I think it's very like I don't know, maybe how I've been playing hasn't convinced people of that, but I feel like it's definitely a very approachable Souls-like compared to the other ones. Trash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in the stuff. It's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry. It looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. They don't talk. Another profitable trash day is just ahead of for yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists, and I don't even have a lift to lift a pincer. I'm gonna assume the city's also going to get corrupted before the end is nigh. Okay, I don't really want to go down there just yet. Okay, that's the museum. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What, like those medieval nut jobs in the shallows advanced my shell? No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Look at that big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects in the future. I think that probably is a thing, but I'm gonna make a museum of the future. And it's just gonna be stuff that will be in the future. Trust me. Hey, can I go out this way? No! Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I just... under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't get to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned-in progress blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during Trash Day, it'll be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are there for a reason? I think that's called Epcot. How much future stuff is in Epcot? Like, it's gotta be outdated at this point, right? Do they, like, keep it, like, going? I mean, I guess most of the stuff from, like, the 70s still hasn't come about. Where's our flying cars? Excuse me, what's this building? Oh ho, little one. You stand before the new Carcina Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Oh neat, could I go in? Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibit. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. Have you seen anyone like that? Huh, can't say I have. But if I traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. That's a floss pick also. And he has an hourglass on his back. You down there. Yeah? You're so small. Positively minuscule. A regular little zooplankton. I love it. Have your people contact my people. We must simply do lunch. My people? Can I climb this? I can. Is there any reason to climb this? Okay, well, what? Okay, if you had one desired like future technology that doesn't exist right now, what would you want? But there's nothing common about you. Okay, so this is Romeo and Juliet. Fair enough. That's probably actually better than a flying car. There's no better city in the world than New Carcina. Or Carcinia. I've never ever been anywhere else. That's how great it is. Okay, maybe I will actually be able to use my items now. Whoa. Oh no, it became Splatoon. This song just reminded me of, like, Splatoon a bit. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. That's an apple, also. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you come to the upper crust for a bit for window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of townsfolk pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. What What is shell insurance? At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to ensure that any shell you've worn before, ensure any shell you've worn before. At Moon Snail Shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Okay. I think I get what they're saying. Okay, so you can make it so that all these shells will just be right there when you start. Which is potentially useful. So this is... Okay, you can buy shells. This sorry excuse for a shell became flat and rubbery as soon as it entered the water. What's the point? Okay, so that's... Yeah. Shuttlecock. That's another twist one. So it seems like some of the shells share abilities. Bartholomew captures the likeness of a legendary pirate who once terrorized the shallows. Eject upwards from your shell and detonate it, dealing massive damage. That's just Bowser Jr. or Larry Koopa from Smash Bros. Felix Cube. A diabolical puzzle said to bring about the calamity if it is ever solved. That's another twist one. Little bro. Is that like a... Is that Pokemon reference? Piggy bank. Ban your shell and cause the enemies to attack it. Okay. Oh god. Cake Man, it's been really good. Rick and Mortar is a great show. Look, Sturm. Rick and Mortar has existed before Rick and Morty. A flesh visage of a legendary traitor. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies to lose track of you. Baby shoe. A piece of protective armor never worn by its intended host. Saddest story ever told. Trophy. That has party time. Yeah, I'm not big on like a lot. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that it seems like the abilities are not as numerous as the shells, but you know, it makes sense. Metra shot. I can never say the name. Oh, you get different bandanas. Rainbow, blackout poncho, ivory poncho. There he is. Cult leader. Midnight. I don't know if this is like... I don't know what this is a reference to. Maid Krill. They did it. Like, maybe that's... I don't think that's Dark Souls. Okay, I don't have money for any of this. I want to use my items, though. Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, is it... Wait, it's a reference to the... What's... Is that like the second Incredibles? Because I didn't watch the second Incredibles. I assumed Subway Midnight was I assumed the Midnight was probably a reference to an indie game that I just didn't play. Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuff. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take this kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in the city pay any attention? Yeah, I didn't watch the second Incredibles, so if that's from the second one, I didn't watch that one yet. He says that in the interview? It's been a while since I've watched it. Alright, I guess we want to head down below. But I should go to where that... There was a sparkly thing that I should go for. Where was that? I remember seeing it somewhere on one of these paths. As for which one, I could not tell you. Oh, well, there it is, I think. Or there's something, regardless. Oh, look! Limpet. That's the dive bar, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything this way? I guess I'll just go down there. I probably should get the I should get the teleport. Living on the bottom is bad enough, but listening to the bang bang banging of the crusty old blacksmith is going to drive me shucking insane. Yeah, I think this is game of the year, probably. I don't think it has much competition unless some other stuff releases. Which isn't looking likely. See, I got another rusty nail. I already have a rusty nail, so why do I need two of them? I wonder if the blacksmith can tell me why I need two of them. This is like a king crab, right? Oi there, Scrap. 'Tis a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Or not, sorry, spider crab. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? Make it shine. Make it shine, you mean my fork? It's just some piece of junk I found. This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye, and what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics and he can break it down. He can break it down and he'll show you truly what that junk of yours can do. Sounds useful. Trade one stainless relic to improve your fork. Do I have any stainless relics? Oh, I do. I have this thing. Yeah, so I might as well. There's no reason not to. Krill's fork, upgrade to level 2, plus 5 attack. Okay. I don't think I have any. Yeah. I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. He came by, turned that shell to scrap soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. Nay, wait, you said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by, nay. Why did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. My ears work just fine. Where'd the music go? The shell turned off the music. Hang on, I think I want to, like, save and then... Because I want the music back. Summer, why'd you turn off the music? Look at that guy go. I used to have it all. I used to be somebody. Then one bad deal and pow, down here with this sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. Oh, I love your shell, little cutie. Thanks, it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, though. Well, you wear it well in the meantime, sweetie. I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you ever find a shell that you're really fond of, you can pay Shellfish Desires to insure it for you. That way, if it ever gets lost or damaged, they'll replace it for you, no questions asked. Whoa, that's actually pretty useful. Thanks, ma'am. Hey, little guy. I'm not that little. You think so? I'm pretty little, and you're even littler than me, little old me. Step out of the city and meet some real big guys, and you'll feel pretty little pretty quick. Apparently this QR code also like works actually. There's like a I don't know if it's this one specifically, but there is a joke. Like if you scan it, it actually does something. I don't know if I don't think you can do it on watching the stream. You're welcome to try, but I don't think it'll work that way. Just because I think there's too much probably distortion. This is not where I want to go over there, though. There's a thing over there. Yeah, this is probably actually a better one. So, apparently this QR code actually works. I still don't know what to do with these, though. Like, I don't get how I'm supposed to use these. Just trade it in. So I must have to, maybe the bar. It's the only thing I can think of. Not a lot of hermits left in the reef these days. Not really sure why. Any mass migrations I should know about? Beats me. I'm not really involved with the community. Sorry. Well, happy to meet you regardless. Keep safe, small fry. Krill is so cute. He's like the cutest hermit crab. It's the bandana helps, honestly. Like, I'm telling you, more things need bandanas. Why do you think people like Waddle Dee with the bandana? Because he's bandana Waddle Dee. If he was just Waddle Dee, no one would care. Hey, kid. Hey, mister. Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. They'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef. But down here in the lower crust, it happens. It happens. Thanks, I'll be careful. I hope you have a real nice day. I used to work out in the Vale sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp, but things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their mind, new predators coming in, no thanks. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Yeesh, my commute to Flotsam Vale is getting worse all the time. You ought to take a fish car. I heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be, but they only kept prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. And Crab Taxi was just a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from Scale Rail. And the Scale Rail was only going to serve privileged neighborhoods in the first place. So screw it, I'll swim there myself if I have to. Just taking it one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take it a whole week at a time. Not getting my hopes up, though. Oh, look. Going under. Everyone calls me Krusty. Hey, Krusty, over here, Krusty. Yo, Krusty, how's it going? I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that name calling. That's the worst part. It's my real name. Mood. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the right one, I suppose, kid. Heh. Honestly, I like it down here, where it's dark. Feels cozy, like being under a rock. Just wish the house didn't get so soggy. Whoa-ho, gentle crab. Hi, how's it going? Truly terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big cans at last. It can't possibly fail again. I hear the Evercruster's technology is way ahead of what we got down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear they got some magic trash that lets them send messages, all the way to space and back. I heard they already cracked teleportation. Well, see, there you go, Sneaky. And they can upload a crab's brain to a totally different body. Or shuck, man, how am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way, ain't no way. What does that say? Pawn? Oh, pawn. Get it? Because it's a pawn shop. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley. What are we doing? Like right now? Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. You want to do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We could go hang out by that. You're the best. Oh, I need this crystal, man. So, sorry. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walk right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Want to go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Well, too bad, Stir. I'm gonna break it. Because I need it. Hey, Small Fry, word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. You owe a lot of plastic, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it, though, right? Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, I hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Careful when you walk down here, little one. These streets will chew you up as good as any predator. You gotta change your name, Lenny. No. Come on, change your name. I said no. Look, we can't be a percussionist trio named Binko, Banko, and Leonard. And why the shell not? We'd sound like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. I'm listening. I think I talked to this guy already. Be wary of topsiders, Small Fry. They make you feel special while you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands because some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Can you imagine? Me? Can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddle. I love these censored swear words. Alright, we all know our roles. Lex, present. You'll get to work tonight pending bar at the Trash Day Gala. You'll be our ticket in. Can do. Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. There, we'll split into two teams. Team A will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello, darlings. While Team 2 will consist of me and Goggles. Hey. Team A is going to move through the fancy survey until they find its host, the luxury, trashy, and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III, and sweet-talk him into revealing the passcode to his family safe. I doubt I'll put up much of a fight. This is just Ocean's 11. Once he lets it slip, it will be on Team 2 to slip out the safe undetected and ride the scrap chute down to the bottom with our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party at its proper conclusion, reconvene in the morning, and Kaj your uncle will have woken up as some wealthy shucking crabs. Oh, there's another cool crystal. Let's go smash it. Oh, dang it. There's too much to, like, explore down here. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but, like, there's just a lot to talk to. No more discussion. I'm heading to the Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job. Didn't you read the studies? Working around all that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven. It's a lot of crap if you ask me. If my brain was getting damaged, it'd have happened by now. I've already been working for Shellfish Corp for how many times was it again? Hey buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. This crab will tell you how things really are. He'll say the stuff we're all thinking in private. The kind of stuff topsiders don't want you to hear. You hear? This place sucks. Used to be I had a job up topside. Quick thing helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There was a fine fellow who seemed to take a shine to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. Sorry pal, no entry here right now. I'm still cleaning up this path after the last trash day. I'll have it done soon, I promise. Can you really clean up all this by yourself? They'll fire me if I don't, so yes. Baltimore Crab. Yeah. It's also a musical reference, by the way. Or I say it is a musical reference, I assume, because there's a song from... there's a song from Hairspray called Miss Baltimore Crabs. Which is probably because, you know, that song probably exists because Baltimore Crabs also, but regardless, musicals. Musicals are good. There hasn't been as many, like, fun references, like, so far in this, like, text references at least, but... Okay, so this is just a shortcut back up here. Which I don't need to worry about right now. That's just gonna land me back over that way. Okay. I did not think that would actually hurt me. You know what? But fair. I deserve that. Is there anywhere else I didn't check at this point? Let's see. The doctor said I can go back to work if I'm not coughing up blood. For the last time, Illa, give them the snips is not a full plan. But Mom, they're making a move on Porgy and snips always works. Back me up on this, Ida. Sorry, Isla, but your mama has a point. The crab Porgy is in deep with aren't the kind you can just snip away. Roughing it in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. We get news of the town town's getting polluted every week. Count me out of that kind of vibe. What the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Steady on. Not one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes are full of sediment, mate. Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touch, mate. Oh. That can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show you infection to you yet. I could give you a hug, maybe. That'll help you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? What'd I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story. Old Eric. Can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked and just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. What? I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort. But I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate. The spikes that'll spike you. I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, mate. But seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop. I can't just leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself, eh? But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible, savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other, trying to stay close to just fill in some kind of preconceived void, mate. And ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they made it clear it ain't the right call. I'd love it if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. You ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that, or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. I would assume that's it, but... Okay, how long do you think he'll actually react ever or no? Is it worth trying to find out? You know, I'm not gonna kill myself doing that, but feel free to look that up and tell me if there is more to that. Okay. Ahoy there, traveler. Pull up a cork and stay a while. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't seen you before, mister. You came right to the right place. Mom's bar is super cool and popular. Also, I don't know why that shell gets rid of the music. Hey, you a customer? You ought to talk to my mom. She's the one in charge. These little guys make my trips out to the open ocean a little less lonely and a little more safe. What more could a crab ask for? You whatever? I don't know what she said. Alright. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bomb Feeders. Finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name is Krill. I'm new into town, I guess. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Please, as plastic to meet you, Krill. The name's Nema. You got the money? Why not stop in for a bite? My kiddos would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. You mentioned something about stowaways. What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like a barnacle. Exactly, and for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hon. A lot of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it if you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hon. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Call me Nema, hon. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. This is also just an inkling. Okay, so I can increase my stowaway capacity. That is not... How does... I guess technically it could stick to your shell, but some of these things are not living. Oh, these are also like... Okay. Okay, prevents you from losing microplastics. Another crab. The size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. Revives you once per death at the cost of this stowaway. Okay, but I don't have any money. I already have some of these. Okay, so you can dismiss stowaways. Okay, so if you have double, you can dismiss them for microplastics. Which, I mean, I guess technically you could argue that some of these you might want double for. I'll leave it for the moment. Hey, if it's not too much to ask, too much to be a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I remember a fellow like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, felt kiddo. That's okay. No worries. It's gotta be somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. The city is so big. How am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizen. Pronthin. Okay, this has got to be where I can get rid of these extra things. It's the grand opening of the Prawn Shop. A full of legitimate Shallows-made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't never heard of yet. What the... I don't think that was intended, but it was really funny for the cutscene to end when he goes, what the, and just got ran over by a car. That's my shell. Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Oh, is he like pretending to, or maybe he was not actually ever a shark ever. Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give me that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back? You gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? And what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some odorous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait, did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day!
Trash day!
Trash day!
Oh.
Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back on! I saw it first! Get your own trash, bum suckers!
Clawbeard's
What is
crunch.
that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say! If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, Why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey, kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna
Lies.
find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do.
That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us.
I
says
suppose
One
a
Piece.
little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
The age of pirates has begun. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. Sure. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to! Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Well, weren't you listening? The old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You gotta get a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hand for some microplastics. Fair is fair. Yes, please. Please, please. What do I want to buy junk, though? Oh, those could be useful. Well, you carry more barbed hooks. Okay. Those, okay, that's for, like, doing that. That's for health. Those will let you get more potential health or potions. What does this even do, though? What does this shark egg even do? Sorry, kid, you're not getting this back until you get me that treasure. Okay, so sell junk. I don't know if I want to sell this, though. I guess it doesn't matter at this point because she's gone. Yeah, I mean, I have no real reason not. Well, yes and no. It's like the whole thing with Dark Souls. It's like if you once you use it, if you lose your microplastics, you're out of luck. But I can also just like spend it on stuff right now. But it's like, do I want to spend it on like things, or do I want to spend it on upgrades? I think I want to leave a few of these. We'll leave like 10. Leaving the city in today's climate? How frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find the treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. Heavens, what excitement. I'll be tagging along in your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? Oh boy, a real-life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you read about in the books as a little crablet. Do you think we'll fight a shark, or a bobbit worm? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Just drifting into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have to roll over and let Roland step all over us, like usual. So we're all going after this treasure, huh? Seems like it. If that old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets the treasure is gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? Only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, all trash that makes its way to New Carcina goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we aren't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down to peg by waving some treasure in his face, I can think of a lot worse ways to spend a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. The museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Oh yeah, this is gonna rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol. You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came into town with nothing to save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes with back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? Ha, you really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. The free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Well, that was quite the clamor, I say. It's not every day you see someone go to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was going to cause such a commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north, and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so he'll sell me... He'll sell... I can sell my stuff to him. What does this say? Deep sea doubloons. Real honey. Agros. I can't read them all. What the heck does that one say? Uh-oh. I can't read it. Uh-oh. Limited. It's something crab. So, okay, the things I could buy were the blacksmith, which I need steel for. I could buy shells and insurance from the other guy. Which, potentially. And then I could buy more travel-ons. If I want anything, though, I want more, like, slots. But she's up here now, so can I not... Can I not have access to her anymore? One soul. Which soul? Also high pond. Crabs. Like, I assume I can't do anything down here because she's up there now, but I wanted, like, if I wanted to increase my... Oh, you hadn't? I mean, I haven't seen it yet either. But I'm surprised you hadn't seen it yet. Though it's the one that like it's one of those ones that came out recently into the theaters, right? Like it's been out for a while, but I think there was a bunch of movies they were releasing for the first time in theaters. Okay, where even was her bar? It was this way, right? Also, it's... Okay, so she's having her kids help now. We're running the show while Mom is on the go. I can help you with hire more stowaways. If you want to carry more at once, you should talk to my little sister. Okay. Yes, I do want to increase that. Okay, so you can only have the same slots, but you can now... So that can be like this. Well, not this, but... Okay. Yeah, it was what? It was, going... Or not going under. Turning red. Going red. Turning red, Soul, and, the one with the fishmen, right? So... I can only have enough to, like... Well, the next level is, like, a lot up. Yeah, I should... Like, I need to watch some more stuff, to be honest. I've been really bad about watching new shows. Or new movies. I mean, I do have more micro, but like the level ups at this point are getting really high. But where this guy? I want you. Didn't someone have a way to upgrade my magic? Who was the one that could upgrade my magic usage, or am I just making that up? I should just buy this though. It's too much money though. Honestly, I kind of like my default scarf, to be honest. It's kind of cute. I'm just like trying to decide if like anything that they have is worth getting. Yeah, Lightyear I've heard was not great. And also I'm just kind of like sick of, I know it's not really Toy Story, but I'm kind of like they're making a Toy Story 5. Like, just stop. Squidward tennis ball. Okay, so I might as well just level up with this. I could do attack. Or I could finally get some resistance. Let's do attack. Alright, I don't want to stop, assuming people want to keep watching. I know there's a lot of late night people here, so I'm not going to stop, but I do need to take a quick break. It's the 7th Toy Story movie. It's too many. Is it the 7th? Like, are we counting, like... Are you counting, like, the Buzz Lightyear direct-to-DVD video one? You're gonna get going? Well, I'm gonna keep going regardless, too. But, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will talk to you later. Yeah, so there's like what? Toy Story 1, Toy Story 2, Toy Story 3, Toy Story 4, the Buzz Lightyear video, Lightyear. What's the other one? I heard good things about Soul. I heard it was really good. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick break here, and then I'll keep going for a bit more. So, 5. Well, Toy Story 5... Oh, you're saying it's the 7th. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It will be the 7th movie. Alright, well, I will be right back. 2-minute break. I am back. I honestly probably could just stop here. This is normal stream stopping time, but I want to keep playing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, there's really not any... I mean, I guess I could buy more microplastic, or I can sell more of my stuff. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna get more... It's probably fine to sell these, to be honest. Okay, yeah, that gives me 3,000... What like are the big movies that are coming out this year? Like I feel like I'm so out. Like I don't even hear. This is how I know I need to start getting out of my circle a bit more, because I don't even hear like any talk about new movies really. But like obviously I know movies are coming out. I don't know. I don't have enough for that. Okay, it's 5,000 for the next one. To hire stowaways. Reduces attack speed. I don't really think any of these are... I mean, I guess technically that's better. Is Deadpool 3 coming out this year? Well, there's a Despicable Me 3? What is Twisters and Furiosa? Wasn't there... There was a new... I think we were talking about that, right? There was a new Christian movie or something. Honestly, I probably should do Vitality, to be honest. Prequel to Mad... Oh, you would think that people would be hyping that up. And by... You would think they probably are. I just haven't heard of it. Twister is the sequel to Twister? That tells me nothing. What is... That tells me literally nothing. I mean, barbed hooks could be useful. I probably should just buy that, just so I have them. Okay, that should be fine. The movie's about hurricane chasers. I assume it has something to do with hurricane chasers, but I should go back to the Shell Lord guy, but I'll wait. Actually, no, I won't. I have enough. I'll just go see the snail. So it's interesting. I was thinking they would make it so that you had to, I was thinking they were going to destroy the city and keep, like, every place you go to gets destroyed, but no, they changed things up with the treasure hunt, which I do respect a lot. Okay, I think I want... I could go for this, but I think I want this. surprised they didn't give me like an info dump thing they usually do. I've seen a lot of people say that Twisters gave them a new appreciation for meteorologists. Isn't it like an old movie though, Twister, or is it a newer movie? Is there not? These are two movies called Twister. Okay, so I want to go. Where do I want to go? I want to go this way. Yeah, that's not realistic. Mid-90s? Okay. So it is the one I'm thinking of. There's also, there's the one, what's the movie, we watched this in science class, and it was basically to be like how not scientific it was. He was doing volcanoes. But it was the movie, about, what's the mountain in Washington that, was it Mount Vesuvius? Or no, sorry, Mount St. Helen. It was about the eruption of that, and it was like it was a disaster day flick, but it was very inaccurate. Welcome to Carcinia Heights, a luxury home within luxury views for the luxurious upper crusters yearning for life of luxury. Homes start as low as 1.5 million microplastics. Wow, a real-life treasure hunt right in our city. A tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance? Maybe if I hurry, I could snag the novelization rights. You aren't heading out to open ocean to look for treasure. Shell no, I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Let all those clout chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Okay, that's the one. No. It was Dante's Peak. It was Dante's Peak. Didn't Mount St. Helens, like... Didn't some volcano erupt in United States? Wasn't it Mount St. Helen? But it didn't... Maybe it didn't fully erupt, but... But it was Dante Peak. That was the one that I was thinking of. Hey, where'd you find that fork there? Oh, this thing? I just ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now. I'm sorry, it's not for sale. Come on, kid, I could use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000. I kinda need it, sorry. What if I leave a poor vulnerable... vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that? 4,000. Wait, you went down. I'm a haggler. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him to head out into the sands between was a bad idea. And that boy and his get-rich-quick schemes. Sure hope he's okay. Alright. Okay, I'm not crazy. It did erupt. I mean, were you thinking of like Yellowstone? Because like that's technically a I don't know if it's a volcano, but like if Yellowstone erupted, we would all die, I'm pretty sure. Another one of those cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the tendency to take those outcasts in. The least we could do is build some nicer looking buildings. Quite so. At this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high density housing. And we all know who's to blame. The poor people. The poor people. Just so. Summer, do you like this game's soundtrack? I wish I could have a little pet sardine. So cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? I totally feel exactly the same way about sardines. No way. Do you want to kiss a little bit? What? What? Huh? Huh? Trash Day still finds a way to surprise me after all this time. How fun it'd be to swim all the way up to Trash Island as it passes by. I bet you come back with the richest crab in town. Wow, but no one's that strong of a swimmer. In the worst case scenario, you just get stuck up there. Okay, so, like, do I just, like... Okay. I guess I just jump down from here. Despite it all, I'm just happy to have a home here at all. At least you don't fall victim to bandit raids like the towns out in the open ocean. Dad, we gotta go back. I'm sorry, sweetie, but it's not safe to head back to the Grove. But Sally, seaweed! I know we left in a hurry, and I'm sorry we left your doll behind, but we can't go back for it now. I promise I'll get you a new one, okay? But Sally... I just don't like it, Rita. Brighten up, Babs. Walter and Shelley will be pulling in good trash for us once they become scrappers. Scrap the scrap. I just want my Walter safe here with me. Out there in Scuttleport among the muck and who knows what else. Has there ever been a Disaster Day movie that wasn't cheesy, though, I feel like? Like, I think that just comes with the genre. Most disaster films, like, that's kind of the point. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Fat load of good if we can't even afford a place within the walls. It's still better than staying out with the beast out about. It is. Well, what's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? What, you don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. A lot of talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit? If my rent doesn't come down soon, the world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. The sands between. Yeah, heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come. So does the map show me... There's no way for me to, like, zoom out on the map, I don't think. Whoa, 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 hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunting thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What'd I do wrong? Look, there are rules to explore in the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scent that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as possible. You can. Can do. So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. This is my only way back to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I half suspect you'll lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Core. And west, I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our steps. Yes, sir. ain't have no shell. Okay, but where am I gonna get a shell? Over there. Oh god. Why is he so hungry? Poggers. Yakult. What? Probiotic. It's like some kind of like energy drink or something, or yogurt or something. I want that shiny thing. I don't even know what happened there. Okay. Oh, that's new. I want that. But I want my body first. Drunken Claw. It must like increase attack or something, but it must have like a negative effect too, I don't know. I wish, okay. A risky technique that increases attack by every time but worsens your dodge roll and dulls your senses. I can't tell where I'm going. to fight two of these guys is not great. I'm not a big fan of these sponge guys. Even though I do like the fact that they are sponges. It's a fizzy soda can. Hook. There's gotta be something good up here. Ow! I am not a big fan of getting sharpshooted. Oh. Cytoplankton, a family of fun-sized photosynthetic friends. Consuming a heart kelp pod regenerates a small amount of umami. But it says you need 19 MSG for it to even work. Enemy. Okay, this will give me a shortcut. Cool, this is where a shell is. Yeah, I can beat Pogarus. Oh, wait, this is the furthest I've ever come from, been from home by a country fathom. Check it out, you can even see the grove from up there, here. This is going to be a swell adventure, I can already tell. Look at all those anchors. Okay, so that's got to be the grove, then. Because I want to head north. So I want to go this way. Is that? No, it's just another can. That's a thimble, which I already have. I don't know what you are. What was that? You disappeared. I'm confused. Dang it. Good news is I have that shell, so not that far away. No, I want to go north. Where did I even get the tennis ball from? I don't think I put insurance on it. Time is at 1:30. I probably will go until 2 o'clock. Oh, tin cans, I already have that. Do you think they'll announce a Silk Song release date at the June Xbox conference? That's gotta be when they announce it, right? I think I want more MSG. Summer hates Hollow Knight. What about when it does come out? You again, Vagabond. I am pleased you survived. Oh, is this the guy from the... This is that one guard. Whoa, I barely recognize you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed, Chitin is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was forced to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide? No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, Vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it was a pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, from the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I arrived at this grove. So you came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place. But I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me great power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seemed like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You came face to face with the tyrant, and you failed to strike him down? Well, I wasn't going to fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Know this, Vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. It is nothing special. If you're unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, Vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. What is it? Eggshell? Okay, that seems to be more like a magic-based one. I don't know, I like the rollout a lot. I like anything that lets me close the gap real fast. Or lets me do things from long distance. Either one is good. Mason jar. No, I didn't mean to press that button. That's not what I want to press. There's got to be a way to get more swimming abilities, I would imagine. I think there's more in this grove before I go forward, or more in this part of the area. Because I technically haven't entered the grove proper yet. I don't know what this cube is supposed to be. This is like this is the goddess cube from Skyward Sword is what it is. Which, I mean, I like Skyward Sword, but I will admit that part's a little annoying because you spend half the game being like, what the heck do I do with this? And then when you finally can do stuff, I mean, it's really not that big a deal, but it's just kind of like, it's whenever you have a thing in games where it's like, it's they're just something that you can't do anything with, and you know they're clearly important, but it just keeps staring you in the face. It just gets like, please let me use you or do something with you. Okay. Hook. Here's my thing is, like, this is an actual question. I think I've asked it before. I gotta imagine Nintendo's not gonna announce anything in June, but, like, I mean, maybe they will, but I gotta imagine here, like, assuming all the Switch 2 rumors that keep being spread are even remotely true, they gotta be announcing a Switch 2 here, like, announcing it officially here soon, if it's coming out in early 2025, right? Like, I would think they would be announcing it probably. I mean, I guess if it comes at the same time the Switch did, I guess they have until September technically. So I guess what they could do is just have more game announcements for, like, you know, confirm Metroid Prime 4 coming holiday, and then not reveal anything until September. But and look who it is. I honestly thought you might have died in the sands between. You know? No way. I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal, and at the very least, you've made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rough from here, you know? The Grove used to be a real chill village, full of lovable country bumpkins. Real solid-to-sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, all those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. Don't lose too much sleep over it. It happens all the time these days. That seems really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for a cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. What does that say? Oh, that's the rendering one. Let's tin can. Oh, look, it's a poison swamp. Never before seen in a Souls-like. This is good music. Okay, I got a sinker for free. The music got dark all of a sudden. I want that thing, but I don't want these guys to hurt me. Oh, that's just a ball cap. I don't need that. Why did the music go from, like, peaceful piano music to everyone's gonna die? Oh, God. Wafer cone. Oh, I got a freeze ability. Does that guy have a... He has a gun. Oh my god. Which, speaking of, out of curiosity... Okay, give Crawl a gun is... I'm gonna definitely do that before I stop, because I think it'll be funny. Ow! Oh, he's a bow, not a gun. Oh, freeze is definitely good. Ow. I want that thing. I need to leave. Where the heck was the exit? No, this isn't right. I need to go where... I need to go where the shell was. It was this way, right? Why are there so many things? I don't know where. Over here. Let's cross the bridge and through the woods. Okay, out of curiosity. I'm not gonna keep this on, but... First off, it's freaking huge. It just one-shots everything, and this kills the crab. Shoot a crab with a gun. It's so overpowered. Alright, we're gonna put this away. Gun is really funny, but I'm not gonna use it because it's like too good. This. Oh, that's a bottle cap. Look, I cheated for content. Don't you care about content? Ow. Summer, are you telling me you never cheated for fun? Because I don't think that's true. Dang it, I lost. Fuck. I don't even know how I got. I must have been sniped by a bow, is what I probably was sniped by. I mean, I don't think I had too many microplastics, but more than I wanted to lose. Luckily, I have like a bunch of items that I'm getting from all like I can sell for more. Yeah, no, he did. He sniped him right because he's right there. Dang it! I need food. I said 2 o'clock, right? I'm probably not gonna finish this area. Just because it seems like a big area. So Fortify grants you shell invincibility from the next 3 hits it blocks. That actually seems pretty good. Because it's a spell. So I can see that being like really good if you're really smart with it. Okay, you know what? To be fair, it was probably not a smart game plan. This part was not a good idea in any stretch. Unfortunately, I need to at least get up there to get it. No, better way to be go around that way. God. Who thought bows were a good idea? That wasn't even worth it. I don't know if it's worth going that way, to be honest. This is very summer music. There are so many arrows. There has to be a way to take these guys out without too much trouble. Well, that's for the shortcut, but I have to go around for that. Oh, no, I don't want to go for that guy. I gotta imagine I'm getting overly... I can't tell, but I'm getting a lot of barbed hooks. And there's like a limit to how many you can carry, so apparently I haven't hit it yet. Hookshotting enemies is always fun. There's never been a game where that's not fun, I feel like. I mean, just in general, the hookshotting in general is fun. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get up there. Okay. I'm not sure I want to jump down there, to be honest. I don't think I can get over there without getting hit, though. I don't have, like... I need, like, a gun. I know I have a gun. But I need a gun that's not cheating. Hair claw. Oh, that's where the lot. Okay. Claw. I don't know. If this is the right way. Die here. Damn it. Unfortunately, that's a really bad location for that to be. I don't even remember exactly where it was. It was like this way. Well, I mean, that kind of sucks. Okay, actually, that's fine. This is actually fine. Because now I'm not in that hellscape. I probably need to go that way regardless, but at least I'm on land. I think I want to go this way. Oh, these are new. Coffee pod. So that's like a stronger coffee cup. I like the wafer cone though. Like the freezing is such a good ability. Oh! Oh god, oh god! Samurai died. Okay. Luckily, I can just do this. Well, Summer has no faith in me. What even is this thing supposed to be? It's like one big mossy mess. Samurai died. I want to say though, like compared to like Dark Souls, where it felt like I got stuck on bosses for, especially early on, I don't think that's really been the case in this game at least. I'm probably gonna finish this and then stop. Do this boss and then stop. Why did I get out of my shell? I don't know what happened there. I got the wrong shell now. I want my ice cream cone back. You mean, okay, you mad that I'm not doing a full stream? There is a health thing here. I'm not sure where... But here, we'll do this and then go boom.
Wait!
I want my ice cream cone back. or a rollout would be good too. I guess the twisty top lake might be bad. Am I like out of hooks, or am I just like, because I'm at 0 hooks. There's no way I'm at 0 hooks. Okay, no, there's so many hooks I can have via at a time for per battle, it looks like. That's what gets increased. I need like a thicker shell is what I need. I'm having a hard, because I'm like, the problem is I wish sprint and dodge weren't the same button at some points, because I'm pressing sprint a lot and I need to like, I need it for dodging also. Or I almost wonder if defense wouldn't be better as, but no, I see why they don't want that. I was doing better with my ice cream cone. Well, I lost my shell. There wasn't much I could do there. My question is where the nearest ice cream cone is. It's kind of what I want. Dang it. Stop eating me! Dang it. I should have just gone for attacking. I was trying to get that health. I almost think trying to close in on this guy, like, he has enough downtime compared to the other bosses that... Unfortunately, he keeps spitting up more enemies, but I feel like you're almost better off not rushing him, maybe. Dang it. I hate this attack. If you spread your distance too far, then he makes all these babies. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. My hand is hurting. Dang it, this sucking move doesn't kill me, but it sucks. I got poisoned. Dang it. I was hoping I could heal, but... It sucks because the ice cream cone I think was way better, but it's not one of the options nearby, unfortunately. And well, I could definitely go find it, and I probably... Like, it wouldn't be a big deal to find it. You know, it's just also... The blue one, unfortunately, is the one that will, like, break your shell no matter what, right? The red one, I think... I don't know if... I think they still want you to dodge those attacks regardless. Summer, any advice? Summer's so mean. Get out of my way! I'm not gonna survive this. I should have just attacked it more earlier because I was doing fine. The secret here is to not be holding sprint. You want to be dodging a lot in this one. Okay, let's try this again. basically had it that one attempt. It just did not work out for me. But I think I got nervous and didn't want to like risk going all in on him, but he was almost dead. Jump on me. There we go. First try. A small friendly fish willing to come to its companion's defense. Okay. But it needs 20 vitality for it to work, so yeah. I hope I didn't. I might have not. No, I think I grabbed my shell. I'm like, did I get all my? Because it feels like I did not earn that much microplastics for that battle, but. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know how you're supposed to get over there. Maybe that wasn't even a required boss. Well, I'm gonna go heal regardless. Did I not get that thing on top of the colander? I guess I didn't. I guess we'll go with vitality. Here's the thing, though. Like, you can't... You only have three... Like, even if you get more spots, you only have 3 spots. So I can't, like, put 2 barnacles on here. So unless I want them all to be just barnacles, which I guess I could. A heavyweight capable of dragging trash. Attacks deal plus 20% balance damage. That honestly might not be bad to have. Because I do have... I guess I have 21 attack when you consider my bonuses. Yeah. Well, if I take this down, then I wouldn't have the 21 attack, though. Maybe I should just do this just so I have some defense. Or some resistance, rather. Alright, I think I'm probably going to stop here. Yeah, I feel like I did not... I feel like I lost... I don't know. I feel like I got confused because I feel like I lost some microplastics at some point in that... I think there was a point in that battle where I rushed to fight him and didn't grab my shell, and that was my bad. But not really much else I can do about it at this point. I can get more of this. I could get the healing one. Doing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. Like, that's really good. So I probably won't get that, but... I probably will stop for the night. Alright, well this was fun. I will be back next week with Wonder Boy. Tuesday at 7:30. Otherwise, yeah, this game is great. I'm going to be playing it more on my own, but it's really fun. And I think it's got way more personality to it than most Souls-like games. Alright, well, I will talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.